Hello. What's up, guys? I'm interrupting your VOD. I'm so sorry. I'm so terrible for that. Thanks every sub, J-Dog. Hi, everyone. Thanks, Crotoxic. Thanks, Aircraft. Looking forward to the runs. Cool. Yeah, runs should be fun. Thanks, the resub track. Thanks, Reptilector. Hi, everyone. I should check out Octopath Traveler. I have heard good things about that. Maybe I will play it someday. Thanks, resub Joko. Yeah, I fixed all my splits. All my splits are accurate now. Thanks, resub Ray. Did mobile get an update? Like mobile Twitch? The mobile Twitch app get an update? Is it not terrible anymore? Surely not. Hey, Pancake. Someone in YouTube chat says, I prefer your videos so I can skip the boring parts. Thanks, YouTube chatter. Thanks for resub, Velocirock. Happy to help make up my mind about which speedrunning events to go to, of course. Thanks for resub, unintended sheep. But yeah, how's it going, everyone? Thanks, resub Zenzas. Thanks, Sludge Bubba, for the membership. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. And thanks, resub. It's done, boys. Six years and a month, crazy. Thanks, Immunonics. Thanks, Ninjas. Thanks, Celeste. Is mayonnaise an instrument? If you believe it is. Thanks, resub, Flame Dragon. They patched Night Rain today, oh man. Hey, Kaida 2. Heard of me from the MM at AGDQ where Link's name was named after me. Nice. Cool, but welcome. Thanks, resub Dragon Sushi. Beat Tears of the Kingdom for the first time today. Or the other day. Cool. Wait, that sure was a video game. Do you mean that in a positive or negative way? Because I know that... Oh, I got the thing. Do you guys know there's a thing where if you press start on the menu, or like to try to go from title screen to file select right as the camera is going into Lost Woods, you can make it so that it goes from the next cutscene directly into the title screen, or file select, which you normally can't. And there was once a point where this was considered to be used for something for cutscene point manipulation, but I accidentally did it. Anyway, I don't know if anyone even understood what I was saying there. You got it. The OT nerds get it. I don't know, just notice how I went from not the Hyrule Field part of the title screen to file select. Normally you can't do that, but if you time it right you can, and I acted on accident. Thanks for resub, Irish Bub. God, you feel old and nice. Home sweet home in the fire temple. Sure do love this place. This is like a second home to me recently. Yeah, I want to practice this a few times before I get started. Don't pause or don't move extra. Why is it always fire? It's just all the hard stuff is here. PK fire. At least it's not PK fire. Okay, that is... I think +1. Or no, I think that's correct frame. I'm trying to get better at recognizing the correct frame without having to reference screenshots. No, I do not have 100 tabs open. That looks a frame early. Yeah. Oh, thanks for the resub, Lacharmuse. Thanks, Pure Pero. Thanks, Irish Bub. Thanks, Hologram. I don't have that many I only have like 15. It's not that many. $15 tabs in this economy? I only have a lot if I'm like hoarding OOT video tabs because I have to learn a bunch. Otherwise I'm relatively good at keeping my tab count sane. Still early. I mean, I used to have less. That is +2. I used to have less. I used to be like a 6-7 tab person. Oh my, did I really just... In normal terms. But... Now I'm more like 15. Fell right into it, dude. Why'd I even bother talking? Got myself. I'm just baiting ya. Clip farming. Oh my god. Frame rate. Thanks, Raid DJ Carmichael. Hello, everyone. Hello, Raiders. How you all doing? But yeah, I'm slowly getting a little bit worse with tab hoarding, but I mean, it's not that bad. Is this gonna work? Oh my god, this guy won't move, dude. I'm not gonna be able to target. I need to wait until he's out of target range, and I think it's gonna be too long. There's no way. That's insanely late now. That's the one dumb thing. I mean, not one dumb thing, but that's a dumb thing. Is if I get unlucky with how the bubble bounces, I just can't do the setup because he's in my target way. I do not have any plans to do MMG. If I ever do it, it would be very briefly, like doing a small handful of runs. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna assume it's... You know what, I'm just gonna assume it's this frame. Thanks for resub, Shishandy. Play RuneScape first cycle. I mean... I do need something to play first cycle, and I don't want to go back to Cookie Clicker, so... I'll say there's a chance. Have I done my taxes yet? Unfortunately, I am not as proactive as Ned Flanders doing my taxes at January 1st. That's too early. Hey Vidya, thanks for the resub. Did someone say first cycle? My favorite part of MM. I think the resub, 2 sharks in a bathtub. And no, I never streamed Hello Kitty. I said I would at some point. Maybe someday. Speaking of Hello Kitty, or games that are allegedly clones of Hello Kitty, Animal Crossing. I gotta stream the Animal Crossing update soon. Can I please stream at midnight so you can watch me? No. I go to bed then. I want to have a normal-ish sleep schedule. I will not stream from bed. But yeah, I'll probably stream Animal Crossing maybe tomorrow. Dude, I got accidental inverted camera. I hope it's not that bad. Dude. Yeah, this category is super easy. Completely free. Easiest OOT run. No, it's first frame of explosion. I pulled the chew too early on the firewall timing. That's the hardest part, is just the visual cue for when to pull a chew. I have to do this. Okay, so this is early. I have to use this frame as a visual cue for when to pull a chew. I'm pretty sure this is +2. It's just the visual cue is not super great. To the Switch 2, well, like upgrading the original to Switch 2 is only like $5 or $10, I forgot. But I mean, yeah, you can buy it standalone. Like if you don't have it at all, you can buy it for a whole $60. Yeah, the upgrade probably should have been free. Oh, that looks late. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. Remember when consoles were backwards compatible? Well, I mean, they are now. Which is 90% backwards compatible. Isn't it only like a small handful of games don't work on Switch 2? I mean, backwards compatibility is probably better now than it used to be. Still not where it should be, but better overall. Let me do one more. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Switch 2 goes up in price at some point. Everything's gotta get more expensive nowadays to feed the AI machine. That's gotta be correct frame. And that's a frame late. I mean, frame rate does actually work. I just have to be prepared. Well, actually, I've gotten inconsistent results with dropping the chew of frame rate. Dude. Yeah, micro touring, I'm the same. I have 64 gigs of DDR4, which is like I'm behind the times, but at least I have RAM. Okay, that has to be +2. And I moved a frame. Okay, kind of have a backup for this, but... Oh, you know what? I probably messed it up. Watch for Rolling Rocks turn 10 years old on Monday. Nice. Dude. Dude. Alright, gotta hope I don't fall here. NFL. Man, I was practicing this yesterday, and I got like several in a row. Now I'm going back to being bad. Yeah, just stage fright. Performance anxiety. Just so nervous on stream. Dude. That should be correct frame. How do I feel today? My washed state will be determined by if I get this trick or not. This attempt. Should be good. Okay, I am very confident today. Everything will go well. Everything will be great. Not washed. What was I doing these past few days? A combination of practice and fiddling with RetroTink. I got my RetroTink settings pretty good. The only thing is I can't really do BFI because it's causing severe burn-in on my monitor. I might have to get an OLED if I want to do BFI. I have RetroTink 4K, the fancy one. I haven't tested it with Wii yet. I mean, it should be good for Wii, but I'm too lazy to test it. Also, it's gonna be weird for me to test it, just because I'm so used to N64 right now. My testing isn't going to be super accurate. Or it's not going to feel like the right way. Yeah, 120 Hz BFI on LCDs, yeah, it causes really bad burn-in for me. It even has an LCD saver option, and even the LCD saver option isn't even helping. So... I mean, I have been considering getting an OLED, and I probably need a third monitor anyway now, because my CRT was effectively my third monitor, and now whenever I'm playing OOT, I only have one other monitor. So like now when I'm streaming, I only have one other monitor, which I mean, I don't really need an extra monitor while streaming, but like still it feels weird. So might get a third monitor anyway, might make it an OLED. No, the retroting is not included in the stream output because the scan lines destroy the stream. If you guys... Did I make a... I think I made a screenshot for testing. Let me see if I can show you guys. Oh, maybe I didn't. Did I? Never mind, I don't think I did. But, no, I can't... Scanlines on stream is really bad. It doesn't work right. I wish... I might try and see if I can look into some solution for scanlines on stream, because honestly, it actually makes a huge difference. Like, I did not think I could actually get it to look as good as I got it to look. It's actually... Like, for all the stuff I've said about, like, oh, N64 is never going to look that good, I actually managed to get it looking, like, surprisingly good. But it just won't work on stream. It's just not gonna look good on stream ever. Well, I don't know about ever. Maybe there's some solutions. Bottom monitor that refused to put your Tink output at 4.3. That's weird. Yeah, I know it can be awkward. I know, combining old resolutions with new stuff can be weird. You believe in N64 positivity? This is the first time I've been not positive about N64 quality in a while. I am actually very impressed with how much RetroTink actually improved it. Like, I mean, I don't know how to describe it. I can't really, again, I can't really show it. I can just say it sure looks way better than I thought it could look. It looks terrible to you guys because, again, I can't put scan lines on stream. It'll ruin stream. But on my side, all the settings I messed with RetroTink actually made it look really good. I have it at 1440p, 120 Hz. With, I actually put pretty heavy scan lines on, which I didn't think I was gonna like, but actually I think it ends up looking really good. I think the 1440p actually surprisingly helps. Like, I don't know if this is correct, but like, I think the higher resolution increases like the amount of scan lines, which I guess like gives it an illusion of a higher resolution. I don't know if that's correct, but like at first I thought there's gonna be no reason to put it at 1440p, but it actually did look better than 1080p. Surprisingly enough. That's not gonna work. I hate this trick, dude. Yeah, I guess more scanline gaps, so your brain is like inputting the extra detail. But yeah, this is almost like basically perfect. If only I could do BFI, so that's why, again, I might consider getting OLED so I can do BFI. And then with that, I think it's like, I did a timing test against my CRT. A lag test, and with BFI, it was half a frame behind CRT. Really? Which, I mean, CRT still wins, but like if it's half of a 60th of a frame. So 1/20th of a second behind, which I'll accept a 20th of a second. How many milliseconds is that? That's like, what, 8 milliseconds? 8, 9. BFI reduced the brightness a lot. Yeah, when I did have BFI on, I was really struggling to get the brightness correct. I had to fiddle with brightness settings a lot, even without BFI, so I had to mess with it a bit. No, I meant 120th of a second, not 1/20th. Because it's half a frame of 60 FPS, so yeah, 1/120th of a frame. Although I think that might only be with BFI. It's harder to test it without BFI. But it's probably good enough. Like for N64, it's absolutely good enough. For VC, I may want to make sure that I get that OLED so I can do BFI. I think it'll be more important for VC. Gotta resist the urge to blow your money on HDMI, Wii, and RetroTink. It's really nice. I definitely cannot recommend it because it is very expensive. Like, if you're not a streamer, it's hard to recommend, but it's pretty nice. Also, I gotta remember to do ESS down here. Safer. What's my favorite prime number? It's a good prime number. 13 is pretty cool. Is this really a setup for a 6-7 joke? There's no way. Was Prime 4 bad because 4 isn't Prime? Yes, it is, and that joke has definitely not been made before. You are actually the first person to make it. It's actually extremely funny. But yeah, Prime 4 sucks. What? I think I know what I did wrong. Yo mama ain't Prime. Whoa. Got him. Yeah, clearly Prime 5 will be better. These here are the Prime games, easily Prime 4. My opinion on the Prime games is basically chronological order. 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. Yep, downward trajectory. We should have seen Prime 4 coming. It was always downhill. Prime 5 is gonna be worst game of all time. Let me practice this real quick. Prime 2, then 3, then 1? Really? I can understand 2 over 1, but 3 over 1 is very unusual. You will need to back this up with evidence. Please support your claim. Source is just your opinion, bro. Well, your opinion sucks. What? Why did I go off target? Wow, you respect the video more than me. Wow. Hello, Lord Megamix. Do you want me to practice Ganon? I will never practice Ganon. I actually did practice Ganon offline. Dude. Is that... I can't tell if I need one more frame or not. I knew it. Yeah, explosives on C down. If it's on N64, explosives on C down makes sense, because C down on N64 is basically like C left on a GameCube controller. So I will not complain if it is relative to an N64 controller. But if you're putting explosives on the Z button on GameCube, what is wrong with you? Okay, that's one frame. Okay, I think I can start. Beating up my N64. 12 deaths on that run. Nice. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub, Bing Magnus. And thanks for the resub, Summertime Queen. Alright, let's go. Am I gonna finish getting 100% on that file? Yeah, at some point. I do want to try to 100% that file that's left on the cartridge. Might be a fun stream. Come on. What? Where'd the rock go? Cool. The rock got cold. Yeah, I fixed all my splits. All my splits are accurate now. Yeah, this is probably going to be effectively a no reset run, aside from the beginning. Because retrying escape basically takes as much time as a reset anyway. Frame late. I remember there was a backup that I forgot to remember. I can't do it. Alright, you know what? Just YOLO. Disappeared again. Zero out of 10, not Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing soon. Dude, did you guys see they added OOT setups to Animal Crossing? You can do slide hops. You can do OOT setups. Yeah, they made it so if you hold L, literally the target button, you can move like forward, backwards, and side to side without changing direction. It's literally just OOT setups. Alright, we're out. Oh yeah, it was basically made on the OOTMM engine anyway. Did you guys know original Animal Crossing was effectively made from the OOTMM engine? Or at least it has significant portions of it. Yeah, there was always this, like, kind of myth that Mario 64 and OOT had a really similar engine, which isn't really true. But actually, OOT and Animal Crossing actually have a lot of engine crossover. When am I playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I'll be playing the knockoff of it tomorrow, probably. The Hello Kitty knockoff known as Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'll stream it. No, yeah, Hobox. That's what I'm talking about it being kind of a myth. As far as I'm aware, it's not really that true. I don't know if it's like 0% true, or just like there's not that much in common, but yeah, they don't share as much in common as people thought. Yeah, okay, none at all, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was like 0 or like actually just none. Or like a small percent or none. Is OT based on a real story? Yeah. Yeah, it's based on you know the thing about how Zelda was based on Miyamoto's childhood? This was all Miyamoto's real childhood. Miyamoto went to the fire temple and did a really tough jump with a bomb shoe and a moving firewall when he was like 7. Why'd I pick up this Cucco? Whatever. Surely that Cucco is the one with 5 health. I picked it because I knew it had low health. Dude. Alright, how many tries do you think? Just gotta make sure he stays in the corner. Wondered or thirst? Yeah, this will be thirst try. Shut up. Need to get the rupee. This rupee feels really slow. Because like this pot is technically slower to get than the other pot closer to the shops. But it's faster to get as the first one just because I'm getting that rupee. But no other rupee feels good. It's only like a matter of a few seconds either way. Oh my god, come on. Go to the corner. Okay. So it's not a 5 health. Just gotta wait to make sure he runs in the corner. Yeah, I did reroute the Goron City entrance before Fire Rung Warp. So it actually turns out the thing that I messed up in the run where I had to... Where like I realized Goron City messed up the wrong warp and I had to go through Tree Forest. That's actually just faster. Oh no, he didn't. Dude, okay. I thought he stayed in the corner. He didn't. So yeah, it actually saved time. Oh, you guys want to know another thing of a route improvement I almost found? That actually didn't work out for a stupid reason. So, you know how I told you guys I have to save and reset after Lighter cutscene for the wrong warp, or else the cutscene pointer won't work? So, what's kind of stupid is I actually found a way to avoid the save warp, which is just watch the Ganon's Castle entrance cutscene, because I have to watch the cutscene no matter what anyway, and I pass right by it. And that cutscene pointer actually works perfectly fine for the wrong warp. The problem is it makes it nighttime, which means I have to wait in Hyrule Field for daytime to go to Lon Lon, and the waiting takes longer than the save warp. So it doesn't actually save time. Dude. Which is annoying, because that would have been a very nice routing change. Would have been a nice little time save. Only 2 more tries. No, there's nothing else I can do, meanwhile, to wait. Come on. Dude. That's bad. Do you at least stay in the corner? Mostly, I think. I think that still counts. Alright, so this is the last pot I can use. If it's not this, it's a reset. Come on. Rip. Reloading the area does reset the pots, but it also resets the cuckoos, and at that point I might as well just reset. Like, it's gonna be effectively no reset, but like, if I have to redo that, I might as well reset. It's early in the run. Might as well. Unk don't got it. Unk washed up. And I plan on finishing at least 1 run per stream. Not necessarily. It'll depend on how good my PB is. Like, right now, I have no reason to reset, like, past the beginning. But, like, once it gets better, then it's not going to be, like, a guaranteed run every stream. But for right now, I definitely should be able to finish a run. Dang. Okay. Was that minimum pauses too? That was really good. Almost sub a minute. Yeah, free recce incoming. Am I freezing in Arizona right now? Yeah, it's so cold. What is it, like 60 degrees? Basically freezing. $75. Oh yeah, completely freezing. $23 in Ohio, dang. Am I excited for Coco Dive? It sure am. My favorite part. Am I excited for Skull Push? Sure, that trick's fine. Alright, grab the right Coco this time. Shut up. Shut up! Did you guys know if you talk to him enough, you can make him fall off the edge? What would I do if I reset and the carpenters got a clean haircut? I'd say good for them, I guess. I think it'll be sub and Electron. And thanks to good luck. Come on. Miss. Yeah, I'm waiting on the chicken there to get close to the corner for an easy target. Come on, dude. Dude. Oh my god. Okay, so it's not 5. Make sure he's... Yeah, I think it's still counted as him being in the corner. Yeah, my first run's Coco Dive was actually really great for a first run. Okay, 6. Not bad. Well, I did miss 1, so I guess it was 3 tries total. But I mean, hey, less than a minute behind when my PB got it really quickly. Not bad, not bad. And I can save a lot of time here. Camera. Camera was trying to fight me. I think I made it go down there. Easy. This will be a lot of time saved on PB. Come on. Was PB bad? I only made like an hour of mistakes in PB. Your viewer number 1,000, do you get a prize? Yeah, you know, like those websites where it's like you are the millionth visitor, you get a prize. Yeah, we do that too. All you have to do is just send me all your credit card information and your banking details, and then we'll just put like $1 million in your bank account, just right there. Totally legit. Sponsored by our Nigerian prince friend. Yeah, and your social security number. For legal reasons, this is a joke. I have to go in a big circle here to avoid talking to the owl. That's why this looks weird. Hey, Pasher, thanks. Alright, it's time to spin. Spin to win time. One, two, three. Wait for the guards. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's correct. I think it's correct actually too. It wasn't. Shouldn't have gone for that. No, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Well, this is bad. Do ESS adapters affect diagonals? They, there is diagonal calibration settings on ESS adapters. Although I'm not using it, I'm on a 64, so I don't need to use it. The reason for all the spinning is the setup is super precise, and it just happens to be that spinning is the best way to get a really precise, or not the best, the only way I can get a super precise angle while holding something and without any extra items. Because, yeah, spinning just is a good way to get precise angles. The reason for getting on and off the post, I'm not sure the technical reasons for it, but basically the setup doesn't work properly unless you do at least one regular jump before getting on the post. Like, it changes your position very slightly. Wait, okay, it's already too late. This might be bad, I might get caught, but it's nighttime, so it might save me. Oh, never mind. I messed up anyway. I was supposed to wait for the guards, and I didn't. What? Oh my god, this is so bad. Losing all the time I saved on the previous split. This actually might not be that much of a time loss, though. I'll explain it later. Gonna wait. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, in my PB I had to wait for the bridge going to Castle, and I probably won't have to wait for it now. I mean, I'll probably still lose time, but it might not be that much time overall when factoring waiting for the bridge. Also, all those pauses, and then I never remember to equip choose. Yeah, that's how you hop a fence without Goron Mask or damage boosting. Opponent hopping a fence is 20 years old, by the way. As of a few weeks ago. I think I talked about that already. I think I told you guys. But yeah, legendary OOT video is 20 years old. Thanks, Resub Attic. I'm gonna die. I have to save and reset here. Because I need to do 2 damage boosts. I need full health. Alright, I only lost 245. Okay, like, I think a minute and a half of that I'll probably save back later. Maybe a minute. A minute to minute and a half. I'll save back. Alright, that was good. Flipped into the house like it's nothing. Yeah, I finally have a good setup for that. I've always struggled with that as a child. I should probably actually post a video of that. I actually have a lot of setups in this I need to post videos of. I've been lazy. Alright, time to do the diving game. And not actually play. Just want to listen to the music. Look at him. Just sitting there, blocking my path. He hates playing games. The type of guy to buy games on Steam and have 0 hours played. Not me, by the way. Oh. Why don't I just play the games? I mean, I could at least go for 4 of the rupees. The initial plan actually was that I was going to get 4 of the 5 rupees and just not finish the game. Because I need rupees for later. But you end up getting bridge rupees for free, so you kind of don't even need it. Actually, no, you know what? Now, because it's going to be daytime when I get to the bridge rupees actually aren't going to be free. So actually, because I wasted so much time earlier, I actually should have gotten the rupees there. I'm bad. RIP. Wasted time. Wait, let me go over here. I should say before I do this. Okay. Time water. Nice. Nice spelling. Minor spelling mistake. Oh, split. Whatever. I would have saved time, right? Thanks for the $2, Franker Z. Remember not to crash in the Goron City cutscene. Well, luckily, that whole ordeal with the Goron City cutscene causing the crash, the workaround I did last run actually turns out to be faster anyway. So I will actually never watch the Goron City intro cutscene in this run. Every single time I enter Goron City this run, it's actually going to be from not Death on Trail. Could be boomerang the beehives for money on the way out. I don't go down Zora's Domain though. I do later in the run, but I need it. Well, okay, the only times I need rupees in the run are once for the diving minigame and then 3 times for Lon Lon. So I basically just need money before I become adult. Like besides the diving game. Like the diving game money is more the real issue. And then money for adult I could just get from Bridge for the fans. Thanks, Risa V. Tafro. And thanks, Cat's Eye. The items collected in this run that aren't absolutely required for beating the game. If I'm beating the game, you mean for the category requirements, like including light arrows because it's MST. I think it's Master Sword, Ocarina, and Bomb Shoes, which are the... There's nothing like explicitly required just for those items. I think everything else... Well, I guess Zelda's Letter too. Well, no, not under MST circumstances. Yeah, so I think just those 3, Ocarina, Master Sword, and Shoes. Well, actually, I guess Master Sword doesn't count because under the MST rule set, you do need to beat Ganon. You can't wrong warp to the credit. Well, okay, you have to beat Ganon in MST. You can't wrong warp to the credits, so that kind of requires Master Sword. But technically, you can use Sold Out to kill Ganon, because Sold Out acts as the Master Sword. So I guess that kind of counts. Dude. How's that gonna work? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Sold Out, if you actually equip it to a button, actually acts as Master Sword and can kill Ganon. Is that 3rd frame or 2nd frame? I have to assume that's 2nd frame, I think. Really? Okay, so I guess it was 3rd frame. I should have known it was 3rd frame, actually. I had a feeling it was 3rd frame, but I'm like, it might be 2nd frame. Okay, but I can still make it without the text. I just gotta go fast. Here, I'm gonna buffer. Okay, that. Okay, that's second frame for sure. Okay, that'll for sure work. Alright, still a lot of time saved over last run. I'm now entering Fire Temple at about the same time my Lotad leaves. That's a big improvement. Should probably save here. Setting up for 1/16. Almost died there. No real target time yet. I mean, probably around 3.5 hours. But I don't want to commit to anything yet. Come over here. Nice, so that was actually really fast. Yeah, no timers because of 1/16 health. The game gives you 1 second for every eighth of a heart you have, and so with lower than an eighth, you get no timer. Do I need to save here? Not really. If I die, I just continue. Yeah, just before every bomb shoot. So I wanna say when I enter the next room at least. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait this out. Uh-oh. Alright, I guess we are resetting. Yeah, I did the same thing last time, didn't I? Where's the other guy? You. Dude. I had to wait for 1/16th and he wouldn't let me wait. He was interrupting my quiet time. You know what? Fine. I guess I'll go with this. Don't... I knew that was gonna happen. I jumped off too early. Dude, it's just way easier if I just get 1/16th here. I wanted to kill that guy, so he just couldn't get me later. Okay, that should be 1/16. Yeah, Fire Temple is very hard. I just have to, when I'm getting 1/16th, like, actually just stopping right at the last increment, like I did there, I just have to manually time it. I just, I basically count to 5 real quickly. From when I see, half go to quarter. Okay, it's good that I got the triple hard drop there. I can actually go for the hard boomerang after I complete the next room. You know what? Actually, I don't know if regrab actually works. Let me do this. It's 2 frames. There. Good. Don't look at me. That's bad. Okay. Still save time. Alright, so I need to get back to full health here. And the fastest way to get back to full health, there's actually a really cool thing I can do here. Where there's a heart on a ledge here that can boomerang. I think I got it. Nice. Yeah, the boomerang throw is really cool. If I don't get that, I have to go around and get an extra key and get some extra hearts from a room down below here. Alright, here comes the trick. First try. Probably early. Oh, no, that's... Is that correct frame, or is that... I think that's correct frame. It's either correct frame or +1, but I'm going with correct. I think it's early. That's early. Yeah. Is this the most precise thing I've ever done RTA? Possibly. It's up there. Hard to say for sure. Come on. Hit me. Should be good. So the boomerang throw is gonna end up being useless now because I'm gonna have to get the other key anyway. For refilling to full. Or I could bet on a keys. Actually, yeah. I'll bet on a keys here. Did they give me a fairy or 3 hearts? Alright, never mind. The block remembers if it gets pushed if you don't reset. But yeah, if I would have died and just continued, it would still be pushed, but I had to reset because I wasted a chew. So I have to use this room to refill now. No. The point of damaging down in the first room was to get through the block elevator room because that room is heated, and there's no way I could make it through that room in time without 1/16 health. Alright. Second try. PB got it second try. Okay, that is +3. Good. Alright, second try. Second try twice in a row. 3, such an easy trick. Alright, now just don't waste a chew on Flare Dancer. Flare Dancer is secretly the real scariest one. Because if a chew accidentally misses, I have to go redo that trick. Thanks, Reset Fox Tart. Alright, time to bully Flare Dancer with the boomerang. Thanks for reset auto confusion. Dude. Actually, I guess this is kind of okay, because I wanted to die over here anyway. Nice. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, what Ella said, the reason the trick is so tight is because you need a really precise chew boost where you fall off the ledge and then go back on the ledge immediately after, and then get the chew hit right then, and then at the same time also be pushed by the firewall with invincibility frames. So like, the chew thing is already really precise, and then you have to combine that with being pushed by the firewall frame perfectly. And that is just, like, you're combining two individual things that are already super precise and putting them together. Hey, Kadrin. All right, sub-hour hammer. Nice. No, don't save yet. Don't save warp yet. I need a key. Nice. All right, we're out. From the top rope. You like that hammer? The hammering the switch? Oh, and also, here's where I'm gonna save a minute and a half back because of wasting so much time at Gruta Valley. I wonder if it'd be faster to retry itemless escape here instead of going out of Zora's River. I should really time that. So I think it actually would be faster. The double itemless escape. Itemless escape, not because it's required, but just because it saves time. Yeah, do I really want to do it again? I mean, it's not that... Like, it's kind of... I don't know, it's hard. Is it worth it just for... I need to see how much time it saves. Wait a second, I just realized I'm not actually gonna save that much time. Because I'm gonna have to wait until daytime once I get to castle. Because it's gonna be, I'm gonna get to the crawl space at like middle of the night. I'm not actually saving that much time. Unless I go super fast. There's no way I make it before it turns nighttime. Right? Actually, I shouldn't have bothered with the rupees there, because I could get them later. I don't know, I guess it's not turning afternoon yet. Maybe there's a small chance I can make it before nighttime. It'd be crazy though. No, it's turning afternoon now. Well, okay, not. No, maybe. Come on. Rip. I probably would have needed that. Because the owl flying away loses so much time a day. No, it is possible. I was stupid. Really? I think I could have made it with, if I got Owl Skip and... If I got Owl Skip and did this setup quickly, I think I actually could have made it. Rip. Well, I can take all the time I want here now. No, don't do that. I want to just stare at the sky. Dude, it's so early night too. Well, how's your day going, guys? Thanks, Resub Cookie Dough. It's going. That's great. I guess I'll check Twitter while waiting. What's the rest of my week looking like? Might play some Night Rain soon. And Animal Crossing. Seeing Animal Crossing clips on Twitter. Alright, I should probably stop looking at Twitter. Blanche. Any plans for February 21st? Currently, no. Alright, still save time. Saved a whole 10 seconds. Must have been the wind. Any chance of TP Rando in 2026? There's definitely a chance. Oh, ad incoming. You know what? I'm gonna force the ad early, since I'm right here anyway. I think we said boiled water or bottled water. How high is that chance? I don't know about how high the chance is. There's definitely a chance. I do want to play TP Rando again. And I want to do Wind Waker Rando again. Oh, but I saw someone asking what I'm gonna run next. So I'm running low percent MST until I get a decent run, and then after that is Hundo. The return to Hundo is actually coming soon. Probably. This time for sure. Thanks, Resub Troubles. Close to perfection. Almost 1 month away. Thanks for gifting a sub. Ant's Hole Observatory. Everything should always be there's a chance. Exactly. Can't never say never. There's always a chance at something. I know SRM Hundo. Because there's a new route. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not even 20 minutes ahead. Shameful. Thanks for resub, Zell. No, it doesn't use Dynapoly. Dynapoly ended up not being good for Hundo. But yeah, it uses lighter cutscene wrong warp, which is really cool. It's got lax wrong warp, text transfer glitch, a cool wrong warp to Ganon with Gerudo archery. Although I think it's kind of slow, but it works out for the route. Need to reroute. If there's anything that could be rerouted, it does kind of feel like the wrong warp. Like, I feel like there's gotta be a better wrong warp. I mean, I understand there's limitations. I don't know. When I see it's a really cool wrong warp, but it feels really slow. Yeah, it feels like there should be something better. Alright, remember to equip swap boomerang here. Thanks for the resub. This is the run, guys. Hello, is this live broadcast? Maybe. This is pre-recorded. It's pre-recorded by like 2 seconds. Technically. Thanks, resub, LaBelle. 2 away from the good funny number. You saw bathroom graffiti with 6-7 today? Wow, what is the world coming to? At least draw the cool S. Thanks for the resub, Trace Face. Thanks for resub, Ta. Yeah, young Link with big hammer is fun. Gold splits mean ducks. Keeps trying to post ducks and it keeps getting auto-modded. No. Poor guy. Hold on. Why does the game allow me to use hammer? So I do a glitch called equip swap, where I equip an item over a different item slot than normal. So actually, even though I have hammer equipped, the item slot it's over is actually the boomerang slot. And the game sees like, oh, boomerang, that's completely normal to equip as child, right? So it works perfectly fine. It is invisible as child. There's no texture, but otherwise it works fine. Yep. Oh, I need to remember to equip Ocarina, I think, on the save warp. No, hammer jump slash and sword jump slash are the same speed. The only thing is, hammer takes longer to pull out. So if you're going from nothing in your hand to jump slash, then yes, it's slower. But if you already have it in your hand, it's the same speed. Oh, oops. It's fine. Got it. Really? No, I don't want to. The boomerang can hit the berry at the same time it tries to re-stun Baronade, which I don't want. The Baronade fight in this run is so weird. Okay, this actually looks good. Actually, it might be a little awkward. Just close enough to this one. There's no pot here. Okay. What this reaches? Dude. Please. No, dude, that's really bad. I only have one spare pot. Is it over here? No, it's not over here. Dude, I hate this fight. This fight is so awkward. No, where is it? It's over here. Oh, you know what? Come over here. I don't want to be that far away. This is too far away. Come on, get over here. Alright, easy fight. Now, thankfully, Baronade cannot break the pots on the ground. If he could, that'd be very bad. Do not get the heart container. Only 18 minutes ahead, so slow. First non-gold split since the third split. Anyone other than me doing this? Grego did a run. He actually did the first run, but he also said he wasn't going to do any more. So, current tense, present tense, no one else is doing runs. Only sane runner. Yeah, he actually one and done it. Quit. Knew when to quit. Unlike me. No, I don't have a set target time. It's probably around 3:30-ish, but nothing solid. Do I expect to still run this in February? Maybe a tiny bit. I expect that total time running this will probably be only about a month. And I started this week, so expect, you know, a few weeks to a month-ish of runs. It won't be that long. A month tops. That's about as long as I did all dungeons low percent also. Thanks for giving me a sub, Tigran. Gonna be so upset when you save another item in AD. No, that's gonna be good. I'd like to do low percent AD again. It's cool. Also, saving an item in AD at this point is gonna be crazy. I don't know what you're skipping at this point. Gonna need 18-hour long timer tech. Is there actually an idea for that, Pancake, or are you just throwing out funny trick names? Just throwing out funny tricks? Saved a second. Just being a weirdo? Alright. As usual. No, there is no Dante in this run. Yeah, so low percent MST. MST is Medallion Stone's Trials, so just beating all the main dungeons plus Ganon's Castle. And low percent is beating the game with the fewest number of items possible. So everything we can skip with glitches we have to, and it is very hard. Why do they go adult so late this run? So there's several things in this run that have to be done as child just for the sake of skipping items. So we can't do Jabu as adult because we actually can't equip swap as adult because the left and right sides of the inventory screen are both blocked by items that adult cannot normally equip. Which means you can't do equip swap because the first item you go to has to be a regularly equipable item. So Jabu as adult is off the table, so Jabu has to be done as child. We obviously need Lullaby before going to adult, and Lullaby, because Lullaby is required for magic, which is required for light arrows. And in order to get to Zelda, if we want to skip the chicken, we need to do a damage boost with a jump slash. And doing a jump slash means we have to get some sword type item. But we skip Deku Sticks and Kakiri Sword, and the only other option that child can use is Hammer. So Hammer has to be gotten as child just to get to Zelda. We also need Hammer for getting to the end of Jabu as well, skipping items. And then, so yeah, that's the main stuff we need as child, is we need to get Hammer and we need to beat Jabu. We also beat Goma. Beating Goma isn't like absolutely required to be done as child, but it's faster. And so, yeah, that's most of the stuff why adult is so late. Reverse dot skip needs hover boots, which we cannot get. Thanks, the resub icon. You cheer for me to stay poor in items. Thanks. Yeah, and we also can't go back in time because we would get prelude, yeah. And we also just don't have any items to do adult door time skip. Like the only way to do adult door skip is you either need hover boots or giant's knife / big Oron sword or a bottle, and all of those we don't get. I mean, I think technically there's a void warp. No, even the void warp uses prelude, doesn't it? Yeah, adult can drop it without hover boots. You just need a hover. You just need shoes and ISG. Thanks for resub, Tiger Piece. Crimex Punish, thanks for the $5. What category am I doing next? After this will be Hundo. Finally going back to 100%. Do I remember the Anju breaks up with Cafe OOT video where the person who's playing in OOT is Cafe and the music in the background is scrolling? I feel like I vaguely might remember. Do I? I don't know. I don't know, you might be hallucinating. Feels vaguely familiar, maybe. Will I do Hundo at GDQ? Probably not. I honestly think I probably won't submit Hundo to a GDQ again. I think Hundo is not the best run to do it at an event. Come on. Are we gonna get the T-pose? No, not quite. Didn't T-pose on the horse. I need 19 pauses for this, and that should be 19. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to split. Whoopsie. No, the teleport in the graveyard with a chew is completely different. That one is because you end up getting pushed by the horse's head, and every time you pause, it increases the push. The chew thing in graveyard is completely different, where a super slide, Link wants to pick up the grass, but if you can't, it always tries to teleport Link to the grass's location. So yeah, they're completely different mechanics that work out there. Oh, nice camera. Yeah, Super Slide's about 20 years old. A lot of big OOT tricks turn 20 years old this year. Coco Jump, Shadow Early, ISG Hovering, Super Slide. 2006 was kind of the big year for a lot of the initial big glitches. And it's been 20 years since 2006? Like, it's almost been 20 years since Twilight Princess came out. And 20 years since Wii came out. Yeah, and RDA, also 20. Alright, now to do a mustache clip. Nice, that was nice and fast. One pause. Nice. That's late. I think I need one more. Or no, I think this works. Okay. Alright. Done with this. Is this practice? No, there's an actual run. There are splits. It's a run. Yeah, every run is practice. What's the youngest viewer demographic I have? You know, my demographics have always shown that it's like a bunch of boomers and very few people under 18. But recent chat habits of certain memes have made me question the validity of my demographics. With how often people love to talk about 6-7 in this chat, I am starting to wonder if you're all just a bunch of kids. Did you just get home from school? You like 6-7 because you have kids. Dang. I'm sorry. Ah, I didn't make it. Yeah, you're all mentally children at least. Come on. Break it. Oh, I should have saved. I might as well just save in the fight. Good. No, the backflip isn't faster or swag, it's required. I need to put the bomb chew in King Dodongo's mouth, and a backflip is the only way it actually reaches. Because I don't have bombs to just throw in his mouth. It has to be a chew, and obviously chews are only going to run on the wall. So the only way to actually have the chew hit his mouth is with a backflip. It's required swag. Did I not split? I really didn't split. I was mentally telling myself I'm about to split after the save warp, and then I didn't. It's because I was talking. You distracted me. Shut up, chat. This jump. Oh my god. Worst jump in the game. Oh my god. Hey, I've hit most of my splits so far, okay? No, it's not spacing dependent. It's that jump in particular just has a weird slope that it's the kind of slope that says, hey, Link shouldn't jump from here on one part of the edge, I guess. Like, it's not a flat 90-degree edge. It's got a weird slope to it. And because of that, Link likes to not jump a lot. Ow, the edge. No, it's the opposite in this case. The edge is not sharp enough. We need more edge. Just collecting regular healing hearts. If you mean like heart pickups like on the ground, no, that's fine. If you mean heart pieces and heart containers, that does count. So I am not allowed to pick up hearts, heart containers, and heart pieces. Cannot increase my maximum heart count. Isn't it slower to backwalk in a fairy fountain? I think it's faster for one age and slower for the other, and I forgot which one is which. And I'm kind of just winging it out of habit. Yeah, I think it's faster for child and slower as adult, so I really shouldn't backwalk there. Uh-oh. I messed up. Can I do a backup for this? This isn't gonna work. Oh. Actually, that might have worked. Yeah, just take the death, it's fine. Forgot to hold target before waiting. Alright, should be good. Still save time. Thanks, resub, Nibelheim. No, rupees do not count as items. Only an upgrade would. Like a wallet upgrade. Don't do that. Actually, wait, this health is weird. I should be fine. I might just have to wait extra. I hope that's good. Okay. All good. All good. Yeah, I just wanted to play a song for Flare Dancer. Is Guj not an emote? Surely there's a Guj emote, right? I just gotta add it. So I bully one Flare Dancer and play a song for the other. Yeah, I'm clearly playing favorites with Flare Dancers. You know what really sucks about this cutscene? Is that you can skip it with a trade item and Zelda's letter works, and we have Zelda's letter and we can't use it because we can't equip swap it. Which sucks. Alright, time for a nice and slow Volvagia fight. No, defeating Ganon is a requirement for MST. But yeah, both Lopes in all dungeons and MST beat Ganon regardless, just because it's a lower item count. Skipping Ganon actually requires more items. But yeah, MST does actually require it. No way. Alright, can't get a 3 cycle. Wouldn't have even done anything, that just added lag. Alright, nice and slow fight. I can do Volve after getting Mirror Shield, but I can't do Volve after getting Bow, because Bow is from Forest Temple and we have to run warp from Fire to Forest. There's no other way around it. So Bow can only come after Fire Temple. Also, hypothetically, if we could do Bow Weird Shot, we'd have to do it off of Volvagia. We'd have to get the Weird Shot off of Volvagia, which would kind of be trash. The best thing we could do, actually, is if we could actually equip swap, we could just use Boomerang, which is what low percent all dungeons does. And Boomerang is great, because you can just spam Boomerang on him in the air. And... But yeah, we actually can't do it because we can't equip swap. No, we can't hover into Forest with Mirror Shield because the Minuet of Forest cutscene is right in front of Forest Temple. The only way to avoid that cutscene is a wrong warp. Actually, technically there is a different method now. We can actually use a hookshot jump, a death hookshot jump. But obviously that is out of the question because it needs hookshot. I removed the horse push 2 split because it was kind of pointless, because it's like a minute off of the Volvagia split. And all it is back walking across Hyrule Field. Oh, are people using the horse thing again? Oh wow, that angle was completely wrong, but it worked. That was weird. But yeah, the way that trick works is, or the reason it works is, there's a glitch with the horse's head where its collider gets duplicated after pausing. And so if you go into his head and then it's supposed to push you the next time, or like the next frame, if you just keep pausing, then it increases the amount of push that it's supposed to give you the next frame. So you get pushed enough to be able to jump out of the game. How are runs? This run is pretty decent. I'm 20 minutes ahead. Could be even more ahead. Yeah, only 20 minutes ahead. I should be 40. Did I ever run TP? Actually, yes. I ran TP for a short time, for like 3 weeks. In 2013 or something? It was pretty fun. I liked it. The very brief TP era. Am I gonna despair when the only time save is Crocodile and Fire a piece? There's more than that. But there will be a point where it gets annoying, yeah. Come on. I just can't risk getting hit by the keys there, so I want to do the trick while he's not aggro. Good. Because I need exactly 3/4 hearts going in here. No more, no less. I don't know if I really need to save before leaving here. It's probably fine. But just in case. Who's Just In Case? He's the guy who made Justin TV, which eventually became Twitch. Little Twitch history trivia for you. That's not real, by the way. Yeah, friends with Just in Time, exactly. Is that the longest Andy grab in the game? I think so. There's one in Shadow that's close. No, not that. This. Do you think Jeff Bezos ever works in chat? Yeah, Jeff is actually secretly a huge fan. I've been secretly teaching Jeff OOT speedrun tech off stream. You guys aren't gonna believe it when he actually starts streaming and randomly does a hundo run. Bezos, please donate subs. Yeah, if Bezos is secretly looking in chat, totally don't donate subs to show off that you're here. The real Jeff Bezos would never gift 1 billion subs. All right. Yeah, MST is Medallion Stones Trials. So all the main dungeons plus Ganon's Castle Trials, and then low percent is fewest items possible. That might have been late. Did it clip? No. I have to reset to try this again because I can't just leave and re-enter because I'll get Requiem. Thanks for reset, Pucka. Yeah, the low percent low tab, it's on the main channel. It's under the live tab, not videos. Yeah, songs count. Seriously? Actually, I didn't need a reset for that one. Hey, Link, thanks. What? Must have been early. Oh, this sucks. My PB got this first try, so this will be a big time loss. Okay. Easy. Thanks for resub, Game Warrior. Okay, yeah, that trick was slash extension where my sword hitbox can get extended if I repeatedly pause over and over. And there, if I pause 42 times, it gets long enough to hit the switch. I actually might have paused extra there, because I didn't count my first 2 pauses, because I thought it was on a frame before the hitbox came out. And I wasn't completely sure if that would have counted. So I might have done 2 extra there. I'm gonna have to double check that. But I mean, doing a few extra still works. When did I first discover streaming and who are the streamers I watch first? I mean, I just got into streaming because there was like a Zelda IRC channel where we just decided like, dude, we should stream doing runs. And that was just kind of it. So it wasn't like I started by watching streamers or anything. Honestly, I didn't really watch anyone besides speedrunners early on. I mean, even now, not really. There's only like a small handful I've really watched that aren't just speedrunners or like Smash players. No, I actually don't watch the hot tub streamers. And I know you guys are gonna be like, sure. Thanks for resub, Anglerosity. Alright, only lost 2 minutes to Arma's clip. I never did VHS recorded submissions. I actually started off with DVD recordings. I was fancy. I actually remembered trying to record with a VHS and couldn't figure it out. Which is weird because I would always record TV shows on VHS. Like I recorded Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon every week. But for some reason I couldn't figure out how to do it with a video game. I must have needed like some kind of weird channel. I don't know, needed to be on a certain channel or something. But either way, yeah, started with DVD recordings. Those are copyright. And what are the copyright police gonna do to like a 7-year-old recording Pokemon? Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know what they they might. You never know with Pokemon. They might sue a 7-year-old. Dude. Don't, almost died. Remember VHS speedruns, you need to pause to change tapes? Yeah, back in the day, you actually were literally required to splice your run if it was longer than a certain amount of time. Because you had to... SDA wanted you to record in higher quality, and so if your higher quality recording lasted longer than the run itself, you had to pause and switch recordings. It was all obligated splicing. Alright, hopefully I can get this quickly. Hate this trick. Dude. Dude. Oh my god. So much for doing this trick quickly. Any more stories, Grandpa? Back in my day, the way we had to get into the statue's head in low percent, we had to get ISG off a magic jar. So the first magic jar you would get in the run has to be a magic jar in the top mirror room above here. And you would get ISG from the magic jar to hover in. There's another Grandpa story. Wait, does this, I don't know if this works. No. No, dude. Dude. That was a frame early. My visual cue, I got confused with my visual cue because I waited a really long time to start the side hop, which makes the frame difference between correct frame and 1 frame early look very similar. Also, I'm surprised. If I got that, I would have still saved time. I didn't realize my TV was this bad here. Yeah, I guess it's not just my PB that's bad. No, dude. Come on. Alright. Only lost a little bit of time. Time loss on the split, that's free time save, yep. Yeah, I still have plenty of free time save left. How do I stay so calm? I have done this a lot. Why don't they just do that to Link? Stop looking, stop thinking about the plot holes. Don't think too much. Oh, thanks for the resub, Heavy Zoddle. Why don't I bring the fire sword? Because it's a low percent run, I can't afford to go getting extra items like the fire sword if I don't need it. Double. Yeah, that N64 lag. You want to see real N64 lag? Watch this, watch this. Don't watch this. Dang. And I got a double too. I got a double and I can't even capitalize it. Because this idiot. Check out that lag. Flashbang. Yeah, worth it for the fire. I really need to stop trying to intentionally lag the game at Twin Roller. I don't know why it's so fun. Oh, dude, I actually got the same platform without hookshot. I think it's my first time I've actually gotten that. That saves 3 seconds. That makes up for all the lag I caused. Imagine losing record because I made it lag. If this was in any category where a few seconds actually matter, I would never do it. But this is a category where, like, no two runs are going to be within, like, 10 minutes of each other. So, you know what? It's fine. I mean, I probably will stop soon. I do still want to optimize this run. But, I mean, this is second run. I can have some fun with the lag. I can have a little lag as a treat. Yeah, some whimsy never hurt anyone. A little lag whimsy. See, I even got a best split. Could have been better if I didn't lag. You know what? I'm just setting up for next run where I get another best split. Next run I won't lag it intentionally. And I'll get another best. I'm just setting up properly to farm best splits as much as possible. Bold of him to act like I'll finish another run. Do you mean another run after this, or do you mean you don't think I'll finish this run? If you don't think I'll finish this run, that's bold. After this. I'll finish another run after this. I will continue to improve. Alright, we're going to Shadow next. In theory, I could get multiple VC crashes. No, I could not, because I'm not playing on VC, I'm playing on N64. N64 only crashes for real reasons, not for random reasons. I have to intentionally crash it. Nice slow walk. I mean, it doesn't matter because I get the cutscene. Really? I'm gonna have to reset over that. You know what, actually? Okay, I think it might actually be faster to waste a chew there than to do collapse skip. I think I'm just gonna skip collapse skip. I think it's better than resetting. Well, I mean, theoretically, doing Rock Hess collapse skip is really the best option. I'll give Rock collapse skip one shot. Oh. Was there a time where you needed to jiggle the cartridge to bug the game? Do you mean like for a speedrun? We don't allow hardware manipulation, which is what Crooked Cartridge falls under in speedruns. I don't know if it would actually save time. I think there's like a handful of niche cases. It might actually be good if we allowed it. But yeah, we don't allow hardware manipulation, like physically moving the hardware like that. Don't get the chest. Good. What? Okay, it's fine. Doesn't really lose time. Low percent, 100%. Yeah, if you redefine low percent and 100% as something like low percent all Skulltulas and hearts or something like that, that could maybe be interesting. I have thought about trying to think about if that could be interesting. I feel like if you wanted to require both, it'd probably be less interesting, because I think both would have too many individual requirements that would make it less interesting. But I feel like just one, like maybe just low percent all Skulltulas, could maybe be interesting. Yeah, thought about trying to think about it. I was maybe thinking about it. As in, I haven't actually thought about it, but the idea might seem cool. Yeah, you like that heart dodge? Almost ran right into it. I was thinking about giving a thought to think about it, yeah. If I were to consider thinking about it, what would my potential view be? My potential view might be that it might be interesting to think about. Yeah, if you reset after picking up an item to a previous save, that's fine. So like, if I had picked up that heart, I would just have to reset to my last save and try again to not pick it up. But losing it after you picked it up does not count. So like, for example, if you get like highly inner Deku Shield and then have it eaten by a like, that does not count as losing it. Alright, cutscene time. Time for 4 minutes of Light Arrow cutscene. No, a bottle is just its own item. Different items in the bottle don't count as different items. So like, if you get one bottle, you can catch whatever you want in it without increasing your item count. Can I do a Night Sky speedrun during this cutscene? Night Sky's a bit too long for that. I could do an OOT any percent SRM run in the time it takes to watch this cutscene. Thanks for $2, Chaoticplex. You have a theory. Sheik is Zelda. Bold theory. Mario 1 90%. Actually, I think Mario 1 90% is slightly too long. I think this cutscene is like 440. Oh my god, it's crazy. Sheik is actually Zelda. But yeah, I think this cutscene is like a few seconds shorter than SMD 1 90%. Sorry, Nifsky. Gotcha beat. Big bro, do you speedrun MM? I have not speedrun MM anytime recently. I occasionally might do something, but it would not be super serious. I do more MM rando than I do MM speedruns. Haven't done serious MM speedruns in a very long time. But I like MM rando. Which I should do again soon. I haven't done it in a while. I did do MM Hundo long ago. I used to have MM Hundo record. Thanks for the sub, Gold LSD. Would I run 2014 Hundo again? No. Oh, is this before or after the moon landing? What are we talking about moon landing here? Are we talking the real moon landing, or are we talking about MM moon warp and calling the moon warp moon landing? I mean, I think MM moon warp, I think the last main category I did on MM was Ace Any Percent back in 2020? Or was it 2021? One of those. I did MM Ace Any Percent. And then, yeah, I don't think I've done a serious MM run since then. Alright, save and reset, do not forget. Have to save and reset there so I don't crash. Also, I mentioned this earlier. I'll say it again. So I found a way to skip the save and reset there, which is go to Ganon's castle right now and watch the Ganon's castle cutscene. And the Ganon's castle cutscene pointer actually works perfectly fine for the next strong warp. And I have to watch it anyway when I go to Ganon's castle, so it's not even a time loss. But when I come out to here, going to Ganon's castle sets it to early nighttime, like beginning of night. So I have to wait longer in Hyrule Field. So it's actually slower overall because I have to wait longer, even though it saves a save and reset. Also, I was too quick here. Gonna have to wait in a second. So I almost saved 20 seconds, but didn't work out. Oh, split. Whoops, whatever. That split is literally just light arrow cutscene anyway. Do I own a horse IRL? I do not. I'm a fake OOT fan for not owning a horse IRL. Yeah, 2 Lambos, no horses. Thanks for resub, Simply Gooch. Would I like to own a horse IRL? Not particularly. I have heard they are not great to take care of. As in not easy. Alright, so if you remember last run, I ended up soft locking on the Fire Rung warp and then realized that's because the Goron City cutscene messed me up. And then I had to do some backup where I went through Kakiri Forest. And it turns out the backup was actually faster. I need to make sure the Poe doesn't despawn in the wall. So I take damage from the Poe and then go to Goron City through Lost Woods. So it's a good thing I messed up because it was actually faster. Watch out, I only got a quarter heart left. Don't worry. That's my specialty. That's when I take it seriously. This is when I start trying. Yeah, this is when I activate gamer mode. And now he will try. I keep trying to time stop even though I don't have a timer. First time watching a speedrun, pretty awesome. Quick question, is speed really everything? Well, actually not in this run, because in low percent, item count is actually higher priority than speed. But in any other kind of speedrun, yes, speed is everything. Seriously, can I... Please tell me this fixes it. I mean, I don't really have a choice. Alright, this is gonna be sketchy. I think that's fine. Alright, should be good. Alright, no soft luck. That's not the wrong warp. It was not fine. Alright, I guess we're not saving all that time. Back to the ranch. How much of a time loss was that? I don't know. How long was that segment? Did anyone see? Probably like 6 minutes. Alright, I might just not bother with doing the waiting thing. It's not that long. How many full runs of this category have I done so far? I have done 1 full run, soon to be 2. Love the lens flare. Alright, but I do have to damage down again, and hopefully... Okay, good. So the one thing that kind of sucks about damaging down here is that this Poe spawn is random. It could be a big Poe or a small Poe. And it is a much higher chance for a small Poe spawn. I think it's like 70-30. It's either 70-30 or 60-40, I forgot. But sometimes in practice I was just getting like constant big Poe spawns. So I could lose a lot of time if I just get a lot of big Poes. Oh yeah, the timer that was on screen, that was the horse race timer. I was stealing the timer. So the whole point of that trick, to get out of the game while doing the horse game with the timer, is that doing that trick lets you use Ocarina anywhere if you can escape the game. And you normally can't use Ocarina in boss rooms, but now with this I can. And I can use it to do a wrong warp. Thanks, Larissa. A jar of walnuts. Wouldn't download a timer. I would download a timer in a heartbeat. In fact, I have downloaded a timer. I have downloaded Live Split. It is how I'm using the timer on screen right now. That's a downloaded timer right there. Dude, the crit wiggle caused that bonk. Thanks to the membership in Nendo-sama. There's no heat timer because I have 1/16 health, which is the lowest possible health you can have. Normally the timer gives you 1 second for every eighth of a heart that you have. But the game actually keeps track of health in increments of 16ths. And so if you have 1/16th, you get no timer. So that's why I have such low health. It's intentional. Wait, why did you do that? I messed up the setup. Okay, I guess we're going a third time. I guess we're not saving time here. You know what? This will actually just be faster if I do no save, no continue. I felt like I was doing something wrong. I'm just clip farming. Actually, wait. Is that fine? That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, because my cutscene pointer is still going to be Hyrule Field. Yeah, that's a lot of time loss. Well, if I get it this try, I'll still be faster than my PB. Thanks to resub Dampe for president. Come on. Yeah, the purpose of doing this horse game is all for a wrong warp, because this glitch to get out of the horse game lets me use Ocarina anywhere. And by using it, it lets me use it in a boss room, which you normally can't, and then I can use that for a wrong warp. How do I know when to stop buffering? It's 19 pauses, so I just gotta count 19. That's why I'm always quiet there and I don't talk during it, because I need to count. There's a big Poe. This is what I was talking about. Don't want a big Poe spawn. Come on. You can't clip out of the area completely. There actually is a cap to it, which actually happens to be pretty much exactly the number it takes to get out there. It's either 19 or 20, I forgot. So like at max I can maybe do one more. So can't just get out of the area with it. But hypothetically, if we assume no cap, it would probably be like 3 times the distance if I had to take a guess. If we wanted to get out for real, no cap. On God. Uh-oh. I might die here. Round 4. I moved a tiny bit and it was very hard to figure out if I was correcting it or not. Yeah, I'm just showing what not to do. Yeah, you guys just get to see the horsey again. You guys love the horsey so much. Mistimed it. Yeah, losing a lot of time. Sometimes the second run is actually worse than the first. I mean, I'll still be faster, surely. Dude, get out of the way. Dude is blocking my path. Dude, please move. Dude. Not what I need right now. Alright, one more try. Give me a good spawn. Alright. Dude. Imagine the time running out on me. I know how long it takes for me to get to the loading zone, so the only real way the timer expires on me is if I have like less than 10, maybe like 8-ish seconds left. Cause I can do a backup if I'm at like 15 or something. I can do a backup where I go to the tower where the heart piece is. But if I'm like super duper low, then it might be kind of over. I use switch targeting. Switch targeting the best. Oh yeah, I use switch 2 targeting, yeah. Switch to a better target system. Ooh, I know someone was typing that. Oh no, I guess you guys were typing switch to it, never mind. I should have known. That's not right. Alright, doing the safe way by doing ESS turn instead of shield turn. That way I can't accidentally move and mess up everything. Actually losing time to PB here, nice. Alright, nothing should stop this now. Wait, that might be a frame late. Okay, we're good. Only lost a little bit of time. I like how that's 2 runs in a row. I literally lost 20 minutes on a split, back to back. Check inventory, I might not have fire medallion. I assume you are probably joking, but if for some reason you are serious, that is literally impossible. Okay. For a second I was worried about a nut drop. I probably should save before the Stalfos fight. Oh, there's a nut drop. Be careful of the nut drop. Beware the nut. Oh yeah, the fire medallion thing, the reason it's literally impossible is if you get the wrong warp to Forest Temple can only work if the fire medallion cutscene starts. And you get it frame 1 of the cutscene starting. So if you got the wrong warp, you have to have gotten the medallion. Didn't open the map chest. Don't. No, map wouldn't count as an item because, yeah, it would be like keys not counting. It would just look stupid. And lose time. Can never get that. Thanks for the $2, Keotoplex. YouTube chat misses me. I'm sorry. I'm not intentionally ignoring you. It's just hard to read two chats. Is that late? No, it's perfect. No nuts? Nuts? Okay. More time save. The purple ghost coming up is a bit tricky. I don't know what purple ghost you're talking about, dude. What purple ghost? Oh, why did you do that? Nice auto mod message. Release the auto mod files. Alright, you know what? Dude, I can't get out of this cheat. Hardest trick in the game. Thanks for 100 bits, Aurora Noah Zoro. Love OT so much. Nice. Thank you for the good luck. Quality I've been getting from an N64 on the stream is insane. Thanks. I always worry about how bad it looks because I still don't really like how it looks, but I'm glad some people think it looks good. I try my best, but there is a limit, 1064. I wish I could show you guys what it looks like on my screen with my RetroTink, because it actually looks super good for me, but scan lines just don't work on stream. I don't watch my VODs. I mean, I don't watch my VODs like for entertainment. I go back to check my VODs for stuff. And I see the quality from there. What scan filter am I using on the Tink? I'm using one of the mask options. I forgot the name. If you remind me at the end and I can show... Like, can I show? I don't know. It'll be weird. I can at least tell you my options, my settings. The Tink. Setup stream, no, because I have my RetroTink disconnected from my stream setup now, so I have to redo some cables if I actually want to show it on stream. I forgot to split. Tink 4K, the fancy one. Thanks for the resub, HP Nick. $70,000 for 240p. You bet. How many dollars per pixel? Okay, well, my HDMI at 64 is like 200, and then the RetroTink 4K was like 700. I don't know, do the math from there. Yeah, RetroTink 4K is expensive. There's other RetroTink models that are much cheaper that, like, for just general purpose use are definitely better. It's just I have to be a streamer, so I need the fancy stuff. I am, in fact, a streamer. Sorry you guys had to find out this way. Yeah, I did hear there's the cheaper 4K CE, yeah. I think there's Abyssal or Abyssal. Yeah, at least tax write-off, of course. Everything stream related, I can tax write-off. You think I'd be buying this kind of stuff if I wasn't a streamer and I couldn't write it off on taxes and have it paid for by you guys? Absolutely not. Yeah, even my 5080, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Don't do that. The greed is sickening? You mean it's greedy to spend my money to make your watching experience better? I'm sorry. I won't improve my stream experience anymore. Never mind. But I mean, in all seriousness, like, this is money that I would not spend if it wasn't for the sake of increasing stream experience. Like, if I'm gonna make money on streaming, might as well put it back into improving it. Does crit health mess with this trick? I don't have crit health. I'm stupid. I did already save, right? Yeah, and it's a tax write-off. So I get a double benefit. I didn't hold Z. Why was I not holding target? $4K on Twitch. Dude, I'm supposed to at least be able to do 1440 on Twitch, but I can't even do that because my ISP is screwing up. If it wasn't for that, I actually would be streaming 1440 at least. Oh my god, this lag. This is half speed, 10 FPS. Alright, good. That'll save a lot of time over PB. Assuming I don't die. Hey, cheese. What's my favorite type of bagel? I don't know. I like a lot of bagels. Name some types of bagels and I'll give my opinion on it. Raisin. Raisin's good. Everything bagel. I think I've only had everything bagel like once or twice, but I think it's pretty good, if I remember right. Plain is actually honestly pretty good. Regular old plain bagel. Blueberry's good. I mean, there's not a whole lot of bad bagels. Double hit. Single. Alright, perfect fight. Yeah, charge spin attack is actually goated on hookshotless Morpha. Why does Morpha look weird? That's Morpha looking correct. Morpha's colors are actually kind of messed up on VC, which is probably what you're used to. And that's actually the correct way Morpha's supposed to look. Can't just ask an amoeba why it looks weird. Yeah, you can't just say that, man. That's how Morpha was born, man. The corner strat is not used without hookshot. I don't have hookshot, so I can't really use it. Yeah, VC has a few broken visuals. Morpha's one. Bongo's death animation is one. Twinrova's fire is one. I think some versions of Jabu, I forget what's with Jabu. I know some Jabu, some VC version is like extra pink when it should be red. I forgot what the condition for that is. Is it just any VC, or is it like... Because I feel like I've played on VC that has red Jabu, but now I don't remember why. Did that VC engineer from years ago ever explain why? The texture stuff? I don't think so. I think the only real answer we got was about VC crashes. Alright, I wonder if I can save 10 minutes at the end to still get sub 4. I might be able to with a good Ganon's Castle. Actually, because I'm skipping collapse skip, probably not. Yeah, collapse skip. Yeah, rock, Hess, collapse skip, whatever. Came into the stream thinking, oh, we missed water cutscene skip. Yeah. We get extra breaks in this category with more cutscenes because we don't have the choose to afford to skip them. Yeah, legendary all day, exactly. Probably that. How'd she get on top of the tree so quickly? L to levitate? Probably. Can't believe Sheik's a cheater. Actually split there, even on a pointless split. Alright, Ganon's Castle's pretty hard. Hopefully this can go well. I think it actually went fairly well in my PvE. Uh-oh, this might be bad. It's very unlikely I have 1/16 right now. Oh, you know what? I can test on these guys. Oh my god, I actually did. That's lucky. No, I mean trials. I was talking about how trials went, not the rest of the run. Can anything quickly kill a run in Ganon's Castle? Fire trial is pretty hard. You actually can't wrong warp from Water Temple. The only dungeons you can wrong warp from are Deku, Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu, and Fire Temple. The other dungeons, because the way the wrong warps work is it depends on the cutscene that plays immediately after you enter the blue warp. And for Forest, Water, Shadow, and Spirit, you go directly to Chamber of Sages, and Chamber of Sages can't cause a wrong warp. But for the other ones, it's an overworld cutscene, and those ones can cause wrong warps. I have to leave and void there to unload a bunch of the light beams. All the side hopping earlier was to load a bunch of extra light beams to despawn the gold gauntlets block in front of light trial. But then all that stuff would prevent stuff from the end of the trial loading properly. And so I have to go back out and void in order to properly load the rest of the trial. Third try? The Chamber of Sages map is actually a real map, but I don't think there's actually any glitch ways to gain control in Chamber of Sages. I think you can only do it with cheats right now, which is surprising. Or at least I can't think of off the top of my head a way to do it without cheats. Uh-oh, that might have been bad. Okay, fine. Yeah, outside of Ace. Obviously with Ace you could. Minus 20 minutes, this is turn. No one tell him how much time I lost in the run. Minus 20 minutes must be such a good run. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Don't. That was scary. I actually wanted that. I should save before this. Uh-oh. Or no, it should be fine. Nope, it's not fine. Well, that sucks. Thank you for reset, Mariner Hawk. I said don't, right? Just turn the stream on. Nice. Gotta get 1/16 again. Hey. -1 viewer, you are going to bed. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Good night, 1 viewer. Good night, probably European viewer. And I too paused it this time. Oh, messed up already. I need to do time stops the entire way through the room. Properly. I think it's a set of legendary all day. Dude, camera. Camera is fighting me. There we go. Uh-oh. This is awkward. Should be fine. Not even close. The timer is stopping like that because I'm pressing Ocarina in midair. If you press some item that causes a cutscene, that would normally cause a cutscene like pulling out Ocarina, or like a trade item or something, it pauses the timer while you're in midair. And so I can abuse that to give myself more time. Okay, I do need to save before this though. Every time I forget to equip hammer there. Last chews of the run, by the way. No chews left. I'm supposed to have one more for Castle Collapse skip. But I was bad. So I lost my spare. I mean, I can still collapse skip, I just have to be good, but I'm not. Killing your European sleep schedule to watch me? Nice. Yeah, that side hopping there was to load enough light beams to unload the red ice there. There's normally a red ice wall in front of the door there. And I need to unload it because I don't have a bottle. Or hookshot to clip through it. Why do the trials in this order? Oh, nice. So light trial needs to be... So, for fire trial, I need to have 1/16 health, and in order for that, I need to use fire or ice damage. And the only real good sources of fire and ice damage, Spirit Trial has the torch slugs, and ice, Light Trial has ice traps. Although ice traps I actually considered using to get 1/16, but they don't end up working that well. So Spirit Trial before Light Trial works out really well. So that, because Spirit Trial is where I can get down to 1/16, and then after Light Trial I do Fire. And doing Forest Trial first would be bad because I have to get... Dude, please? I have to get QPA for Forest Trial. And to set up QPA I need to be at the bottom. So I prefer to do Forest Trial after Water. Oh, what am I doing? Because I have to go up the stairs anyway. And so, yeah, because of those things, it just makes sense to go clockwise. No, counterclockwise. Yeah, counterclockwise. I can't think. Okay, that's fine. Alright, last pause of the run. Why does my PB have 10 minutes between escape and kill Ganon? Don't ask questions that you're not ready to hear the answer for. Don't worry about it. Not important. That's just where I do Zelda Kiss. You're always gonna go for Zelda Kiss. It's not really a route thing, it's just whether you do collapse or not. But I will, of course, go for it. Dude, die. Oh, I gotta save before I do Stalfos, in case they drop a nut. There is a nut drop, but luckily it's nice and safely far away. Dude, I didn't expect him to get knocked backwards, but he got me with a backstab. Because he's invincible if he does the backstab. See, now they're both facing forward, and now it's Oh, did I catch Ganondorf mid Suavemente? Will this run have spoilers? Yes. This run will have spoilers. In fact, it'll have more spoilers than usual, because I actually can't do a lot of cutscene skips. A lot of OOT runs actually are not that spoiler heavy. Yeah, gotta do that lag reduction. If you stare directly at Ganondorf during that, it is the most laggy thing in the world. Oh, and everyone here comes pointing out the 1.0 blood. Everyone loves to point out the 1.0 blood. Are you witnessing a world record? You sure are, unless I make a lot of very big mistakes. Alright, I'll go for Rock Hest once. That doesn't count. Okay, no. Normally I'd have an extra chew here, But I wasted it earlier and I figured it was probably less of a time loss to waste it there and then not do collapse skip than it is to save it for collapse skip. Like reset and get it back for collapse skip. Oh, collapse is so laggy on N64 though. Shut up. I guess this will be a good test on seeing just how much time I do lose. Oh, nice one. Double hit. How much can I lag at once? Bro thinks a game released 30 years ago has 200 frames. You know, you know how I'm watching this with my retro tank? I have my retro tank set to 120 hertz. I'm actually getting 120 FPS on my monitor. How many do you think I'm actually getting? Yeah, 100 lost frames. Retro Tank is putting in so much work for nothing. I'm losing so much time to not doing collapse skip because I wasted my shoe. Dang, over 2 minutes. I got the kith. Shouldn't I practice the Hess clip for backup? The Hess clip is so stupid though. I need a better setup. Turbo RAM. Yeah, let me just buy some more RAM for my N64. Oh no, it's $50,000. Can't upgrade my N64's RAM. Sorry. Yeah, in this economy? How many items did I pick up this run? 21. And that includes the medallions and stones. So 10 if you don't include those. I do not think low percent will get anywhere near around 5 to 8 items. Especially on MST, because literally 9 of them are part of the definition. Dude. Oh my god, guys. I didn't die again and you were here. Alright. That was a little bit less bad than last run. I like how I saved like 20 minutes near the beginning of the run. And then after that, I just kind of stayed around 20 minutes the entire time. Even though I definitely have more time to save later. Wait, did the ad just start, really? Wow. Great timing. Keep trying, bud. I will. I think I can get around 330. 330 is looking more and more like a good goal. Worst time for ads, sorry. What made me start running the category? It was only just found recently. The lower item count was only just found recently. So for a long time, it was 22 items. It got dropped down to 21 only a few months ago. And the new route, both one, it's new, and two, it uses a lot of new, really hard, really cool tricks. And those are always the runs that I like. I like runs that are hard and do cool tricks. So naturally I had to. And I also did the previous low percent MST long ago when it was 22. So I felt like I had to. In a good way, as in like, I do want to do this. But yeah, this is a fun run despite all the difficulty. 23 item low percent MST. I actually did 23 item too. I was actually running 23 item when we found 22. So I ran both back to back. Can't believe I'm doing Uno Mas tonight. I am not. Sorry. So I may do another run tomorrow, or I might play Animal Crossing tomorrow. Animal Crossing update dropped. What do you guys think I should do? A low percent MST in Animal Crossing. I don't know if I can do that. Drops for Switch 2 tomorrow. Oh, did it only drop for Switch 1 already? Don't switch to today? Okay. But yeah, I might do Animal Crossing tomorrow. Low percent Animal Crossing. Thanks for the resub, King Kong Magnum Dong. I should tell people about the Animal Crossing VODs on the VODs channel. Sure. If you guys want to watch my old Animal Crossing, when Animal Crossing first came out, COVID Animal Crossing VODs, I do have the Animal Crossing VODs on my VODs channel. Thanks for resub, Spliced. They should be all on a playlist. If you go to either my regular channel or the VODs channel, there should be a playlist for Animal Crossing VODs. Yeah, you gotta make sure you watch all 150 hours of the Animal Crossing VODs to catch up on the lore before my Animal Crossing stream tomorrow. That's your homework for tonight. Thanks for the resub, Lucas. Alright, anyway. I think I'm done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Gonna go find someone to raid. Here you want? Let's go raid Andy. He's doing some rando. Oh wait, he might be ending soon. Uh-oh. You know what? Whatever. Go anyway. Yeah, go check out Andy. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I will see you later. Bye-bye.